They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey guys, how's it going? How is it going? Oh boy, I have a lot to talk about here because, okay, I have a lot to say. First and foremost, my mom's birthday was today, and she wanted to spend it going to a casino. Specifically, the Oaklawn Casino. Casino, hotel, horse racing place, whatever. Right? And she wanted to spend it there, go to the casino, and there's a restaurant she wanted us to go to. Hold on one sec. Just so there's a tad bit of quiet. She wanted to go to the casino, go to the hotel. Not the hotel. A place called the Mainline Sports Bar. And I checked the time before we went into the sports bar, and it was already nearing 6 o'clock. So I'm like, all right, shit, gotta give a bit of a heads up that I might be late for the stream, just in case. And because if I give the heads up, then and I end up being late, then I was like, hey, at least I was saying that I was being late, so it's not that big of a deal. But for some reason, Discord wouldn't pop up. I wasn't sure why, or like Discord wouldn't load on my phone. I don't know why. But I did notice that in the top left corner of my phone, it said no SIM searching, which was weird because I don't remember taking my SIM card out. So I tried discussing it with my parents, and they're like, why don't you try restarting your phone? Maybe something went wrong and it just can't read that there's a SIM card in there. I'm like, all right, yeah, we could try that. So that's what we did. We tried that. SIM card did eventually get read. So I'm like, okay, go into Discord, send a message like, hey, just giving a small heads up here because my phone's acting weird. And the heads up is saying that I might be late because knowing my parents in a casino, we're going to be here for a little bit. For some reason, the message wouldn't send. I'm like, okay, my panic is rising. My panic is rising. And after that, I was like, okay, let's just pay the bill, get out. Yeah, pay the bill and get out of here. They're like, okay, yeah, we could do that. Just pay the bill and leave. We pay the bill, we leave the place. Z's having a bit of an issue. Yeah, paid the bill, left the place, and I'm like, okay, don't get distracted by the casino machines. Just keep moving. That's what I wanted them to do. I guess I should have told them that that's what I wanted them to do, because immediately after entering the casino again, they're just like, ooh, let me try this machine. Oh, let me try this machine. And I'm just sitting there going like, I try to be punctual. I tried to be punctual with my streams, yeah, as best as I can. Like if I'm late, well, tough shit for me. If I'm late, then I'm late. Yeah, so be it. But I try to be as punctual as I can be. And it's like, them doing this, I'm just like, come on. And I get it. It's my mom's birthday. She wants to do it. And I understand that, but it's like, at some point, you just need to have self-control. At some point, you just need to have self-control for me. Not for me. Just, you get what I mean. And this is kind of the reason why I don't like casinos. That you end up having the lack of self-control. It's just that... anyway, it's just a frustration, really. And then, as we're leaving, it's like damn near 7:20. I'm like, oh god. And as we're leaving, then the Discord message gets sent. And I'm like, okay, I'm just leaving the place. I'll see when I get back. I'll see when I get back, at like what time I get back. So I send that message, and of course, Z being Z, he goes like, "Damn, the light switch repair it. Yeah, damn, the light switch reparation or whatever. It costed so much you needed to go to a casino." And I'm like, for the record, that was $250. Yeah, $250 for the light switch. That's it. But eventually we ended up getting back at like 7:45, and I'm just like, my mom just goes like, by the way, who's gonna be getting the mail? I just said, not me. I got stuff to do. Like, yeah, and my brother just goes like, yeah, but Nick, this can be your only time to like go outside and whatnot. I'm like, Ed, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. I got 15 minutes. I have to rush to get everything set up. But so it was immediately after we parked, I went through the front door, got my cup of water. Filled it up, got the hot sauce bottle, got the spoon that I needed for the hot sauce bottle. Then I came back in here, turned the lights on. I actually had to restart my laptop because I had Google Chrome on, but when I'm streaming, I prefer to only have Opera GX on. But so restarted my laptop. But got my water, got my hot sauce bottle, got my spoon. Open up OBS, set the video setting, set the camera settings to what they need to be, turn the light on, to the light setting it needed to be on it. Then change the stream title, change the stream category, also made the stream messages. Just like, I was rushing everything just to make sure I got everything on time. Just to make sure I could start the stream on time. and also go into the Discord voice call because like, sure, or why not? During the voice call, I just started like not crashing out, but like, uh, you know when you're on like a sugar rush and all of a sudden, then you just kind of like die out. Like you're on a sugar rush, but then it starts slowly going down and whatnot. That's what I was feeling. And again, like I was just on so much adrenaline to try and get everything on time, and then once I got everything on time, I was just like, okay, okay, chill for a minute, chill for a minute, and just Jesus. And the thing is, what I got at the restaurant wasn't even all that great too, because I got a New England roll. I got the New England roll, which was like a lobster roll, with a thing of like French fries or whatever. And I had the same problem with this roll. The problem that I had with this roll was the exact same problem that I had with the crab and like crab and lobster rolls in Bubblegum Shrimp Corporation, which was it lacked flavor. Texture was good, but it just lacked flavor. I preferred it to have like a Cajun seasoning or something, and or like maybe something sweet. And it was just nothing. It was just nothing. But we mostly went there because my parents heard that they were gonna do like $12 steaks, which it was $12 for steak, mashed potatoes, and like some veggies. In this case, it was string beans. Uh, well, let's just say they got what they ordered, a $12 steak. Because I even looked at the steak and I'm like, I'm not even a steak fan, and I know that doesn't look right. That does not look good. And like that looked chewy. That looked like it looked chewy. It looked probably a bit overcooked. Um, and the string beans kind of looked off as well, and I wasn't sure about the mashed potatoes because they just looked like mashed potatoes. The fries were good though. I did like the fries. They were very well seasoned. So, all in all, that restaurant experience, would we go there again? uh, as for the international snacks, uh, just to get this one out of the way, also, new skin. I'll get to this in a sec. Uh, as for international snacks, this time we had the Potal lemon from South Korea, a biscuit cookies sandwich with a vibrant, tangy lemon flavored cream filling. If I were to describe it, it's like if you took a lemon flavored fruit. If you took a lemon flavored Tootsie Roll fruit chew and just squished it in between two Ritz crackers. Yeah, like it was extremely simplistic. Yeah, but I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. And it was still refreshing. And then like the type of thing that you would have during the summer. Yeah, so I wasn't really hating on it. It was just that I was kind of expecting more. Hey, I think the only critique that I had with it is that the lemon flavor was barely there. Like I kind of expected a much more punchier like lemon flavor to it, which I didn't really get that. And I just got like a slight bit of a lemon tang. So that leaves, in the terms of these flavors, or like in the terms of these snacks, the Cadbury Double Decker from the UK and the Yaukin soft cone candy from Japan. I think the Double Decker is probably going to be next. And then that leaves us. That would leave the soft cone candy. Okay. Now we get into the skin here. This guy here. This is the final one in the set that I have. That Z created, which is a guy named Jocko Dusk. Sorry, I had to take this off because I couldn't hear myself. If I can't hear myself, then no, I can't really get my thought straight. But yeah, this is supposed to be Jocko Dusk. I would call him the negotiator, and because he's always the one that's like trying to find the middle ground in between everything. So. Other than that, I don't really have much else to say about him. So. Okay. Let me unmute myself into Discord because. Okay. Should it be good? My character needs to eat. And I'm at 2 hunger bars. Alright. You're good, Z. You're good. I got my intro out of the way. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let me fill out this map a bit more. Because I only got the borders. Now I need to go more center. So, expect a bit of lag. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I don't hear you that time. Let me go into this because I'm not in the voice and video thing. Okay. Okay. Try now. Try now. Yeah, I'm not hearing it either, but all right. Let me check.
They do a lot.
Oh, okay. Now it's picking up. Now it's picking up.
How strange. Because I am not hearing myself on the stream.
Okay.
Okay, now I am. Okay, I don't understand how this is working. This is very strange.
Yeah. I think it's because of the whole like me. Okay, because I don't have it set to the general chat or like the general gaming chat. I just have it set to voice and video because that's what I heard that I should be doing. I don't know why, but that's just what it told me to do, and it seems to work somewhat.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, it seems like my character skin didn't register, so I'm stuck as Sunny right now. The default Sunny, not your Sunny.
Yeah.
I'm stuck as default Sunny right now.
That'd be weird. Okay. Hey, gotta find a way to get across this cave. At least in a somewhat straight line. Okay.
Okay, that goes that way.
Okay. Should be good now?
The streams always restart with an advertisement, so I'll see it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be able to respond to that in a bit.
I mean, it still says that I'm going on for like 22 minutes, so.
That's good. We also we get the copper golems tomorrow, so that means next week we'll be able to have them. If you update the server next week.
I think this is supposed to be set to like auto update. I think. I don't remember.
Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna take me so long to get all the lumber that I need.
Yeah, because you're still working on that lodge.
Now, at this point, I would at least like to get the foundation done.
Right.
It's just the outline. Because I really need to actually make a cobblestone generator and do mining.
Okay.
I don't know if Yellow's going to get on. He says he should be good today.
Yeah. No, we're just gonna have to wait and see, at least. Unless there's a message that we missed.
No, he hasn't messaged since.
Okay. I mean, if he doesn't come on during the stream, then I'll just leave the server on for him. Just so he can at least do something.
For as long as you can, because the server auto shuts down if no one's on.
Well, yeah. If that does happen, then I could just turn it back on.
Yeah.
Oh god, baby zombie. Okay. I can't run. Okay.
Oh yeah, the Minecraft Live happened, so the new they said what the next update's going to be after golems.
Yeah, he said it was like a writable Nautilus, right?
Yeah.
So what are the Nautilus supposed to be?
They're gonna be like an underwater version of the Happy Ghasts, kinda. They also give you a new potion effect called the Breath of the Nautilus, which allows you to breathe underwater while you're riding it. So you
Okay.
don't have to worry about drowning underwater.
Okay, you say that's like the Happy Gas version of the underwater version of the Happy Gas. Like, what is it the happy version of?
They're also adding in zombie Nautiluses
Oh, okay.
alongside the regular Nautiluses. And the Drowns will be riding the zombie Nautiluses.
Okay, so kind of more like Hoglins in a sense.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ow.
But
Just gotta
they're also adding in the zombie horse officially. It's going to have an actual vanilla spawn now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
going to be spawning in with zombies riding it. Just like how the skeleton horse has the skeletons spawn on them.
I mean, that's been kind of long overdue.
Yeah. But the zombies are also going to spawn of spears now.
So what do you think the next update's gonna be? No, I'm just kidding.
Considering how it's going, I think they're aiming to have like one every season. So 3 months from now would put it in early January.
Okay.
Early to late January.
Okay.
If they're going to be copying it from last year. Yeah, I would likely say late January because they're going to still do their New Year's celebration and be closed for a little while.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I think that's kind of their thing, is that they're going to go for 4 drops a year for each season.
Yeah, I'm eventually gonna have to like reload the chunks because this many chunks loading at the same time, it's just gonna lag the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, the only chunks that would end up changing are spawn and where I am.
Okay.
The rest of that is kind of empty wilderness.
Well, it's just to like cut back on the lag, basically.
Well, you could limit. We're not going to have that many players, so we can limit ourselves to stay within the map boundary.
Well, that depends on what we're going to be doing.
And also how long we want to keep the world for.
That's also true.
I don't think there's going to be any major landscape updates for a while.
I mean, they're good, I guess, but also, like, we could probably do with some structure updates.
Yeah, I want to pick a topic before it ends up being all Minecraft updates again.
Oh god. Then I will say I did hear one thing about Electronic Arts earlier today about how they're being bought out by like some company in like Saudi Arabia, or like this funding company from Saudi Arabia, and I've heard that it's kind of spewing, or like not spewing, kind of garnering a bit of a concern. because of the whole like conservative stuff, like the ability to have same-sex relationships, or the ability to have like trans characters and whatnot. Which that is kind of a fair concern to me as well, because like
Well,
if it did,
I don't think I don't think Saudi Arabia can really force them to do it. It's already part of the game. They would likely, if EA decided to make Sims 5, though, that might be where the issue happens.
well, yeah, I'm just saying that like if they do end up doing something like that, and where it's like they change The Sims 4 so that you can't really have those types of relationships anymore, or those types of characters anymore, then it's like, if it gets to that point, Paralives and Inzoi are looking way more appealing now.
Well, I don't think they're going to be able to really force that because it's already in the game. That would be changing too much of the game.
Well, I think the thing is that like it's not just EA. I think they said that they're also giving over the rights to The Sims to this company. I think that's what I heard, which is what's bringing the concern. And which is, like I said, a fair concern to have. If it's just we don't know.
I don't know much about it, but I think by legality, EA is still the owners of Sims 4 itself. But they can give the franchise over, but they still technically are the creators of the first 4 versions of the game.
Well, I wouldn't say creators, more just publishers. Oh my god. I can't get past this one.
And also creator of the game.
I can't get past this one. The first time it was zombies, and now it's illagers. Like, Jesus Christ, is this one area cursed? Or are they just mad that I broke a light switch?
Illagers don't know anything about light switches.
Don't levers count?
Yeah, I guess if it's sucked up to a redstone lamp, maybe.
I mean, it's a switch nonetheless, but like still.
I guess so. No, it's a pretty big light switch.
It's me doing dumb things like that ends up becoming a joke for like a week. Like the light switch thing. Then there was one time where me and my nephew were like roughhousing, and I completely forgot that there was a storage bin right next to me, so I ended up accidentally busting his lip, and he ended up making fun of me for that for like a week.
Yeah, humility is a virtue. As long as you are able to laugh at yourself along with it.
That's true. That's true.
A lot of people don't like being laughed at.
Well, I don't mind being laughed at. It's just that, and if you end up making like some kind of comment that's like it's kind of hard for me to like take a roast and take a roasting session, because I can't really tell whether or not something is a roast or if something is an insult. Well, so I don't know whether or not I should laugh or if I should just be offended.
That was one of the things that I used to try to do on EA all the time is incite people to do roast me's, but no one ever did. Everyone kept quiet because they thought they were worried that they were going to insult. It's like, I am asking you to do it. I'm not going to be offended because I'm asking for it.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll also help me know where my limits are too, because I have struggles with limiting myself. I can be easily annoyed, and I want to get better at not getting annoyed.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same. It's kind of like this thing with my my siblings. They always tend to be hard on me, and they always tend to go hard on me because there's just things that I do that they just love to make fun of. But like in a way that siblings would do it. But a lot of the times that when they're hard on me, I just get more and more like flustered. I get more frustrated, annoyed. It's just a lot of the time it just sucks because I don't want to I don't want to feel that. I don't. I really don't. I don't know. I want to be able to understand that they're being hard on me because well, I'm a sibling. But a lot of the times my brain is just like, hey, hold up. Malfunction, shut down for a sec. Okay, you gotta process what they're saying. It's just... the problems of being neurodivergent.
Say it's more that plus having multiple siblings. Like, I don't really understand that fully because I am the eldest of only 2.
Yeah, but I'm the youngest of 7. I'm the youngest of 7 kids, so...
Well, if I want to go cousin-wise, I'm also the eldest of 8 cousins.
I'm kind of like the somewhat middle child of the cousins. That is to say, I don't know how old my cousins actually are. I know one is 4 years younger than me. I know one's 6. One's a few months younger than me. And then there's just like a bunch that are like, they get 30s, maybe 40s.
Yeah, the youngest I know just finished high school, so...
Okay. Let me try and get around this damn area without having to die from a zombie or an illager.
Yeah, she would have just finished high school. That's 12 years younger.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me eat something. Just so I have a bit of hunger, just so I could do that. And that.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I moved my ghast so it wasn't always lying in my face.
No, I remember hearing that last week.
I was wondering why my ghast was halfway across the water. It's because I moved them.
Past the area, thank God. 3rd time's the charm. Okay.
Nah.
Bunny.
Creeper.
Do-do-do.
I thought the creeper left.
Okay. There's the swamp. There's your farm. Right past that. Big. Was there even anything in the swamp?
Oh, you just ran past me on the mini-map. There's another portal, as far as I know. I haven't checked the entire swamp.
Okay. Ooh, brown sheep. Those things are kind of dime a dozen now. Oh, frogs. Okay. I just heard some creaking sounds and I was like, when did I run past a pale garden?
And Pale Gardens in the other direction.
I know, because I was like, I don't remember there being a pale garden here. Doing some parkour on the lily pads. Somehow failing every third jump. Okay. Do. Okay. Out of the swamp I am. Into... what is this biome? Windswept Hills, okay. I was gonna say Cold Plains, but that didn't sound right. Okay.
Hey, I'm going to need to get health potions for my critters at some point. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I'm just going to go get some blaze rods.
Hope you remember where the Nether Fortress is.
It's past your portal.
Okay. Well,
It's in that soul sand area.
Okay, well, good luck with that. Horse. Gonna need to get my own.
I have the brewing stands, I just don't have the blaze powder. That's all.
Right. There we go. Unfinished patches of the map had to be filled out.
Could probably make a portal at the Nether Fortress, see where that ends up at some point.
It's probably gonna be like blocks and blocks away from like where my base is. Because what was the measurement for like traveling in the Nether? It was like 8 blocks in the overworld as 1 block in the Nether.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is very strange because the Nether is also the Nether has the same world length as the overworld. Is it the overworld's 6 million blocks by 6 million? Or something?
Something like that.
The Nether is also also the same. So I don't quite understand how that part function. It's like the overworld is 8 times bigger until the Nether surpasses it.
Just thinking about like the world size, made me remember that there's like this guy who's trying to find the far lands in
J-Mac.
survival mode.
Yes, J-Mac. He's been doing it for the past like 10 years.
I think it's 14.
Flobathon.
I think it's 14 years right now, and I think
It might be 14. Yeah.
I think he's still not finding it.
He's. They're predicted that he's in the last. He's in the last part. He's about the last million blocks or something.
Okay.
Or he's somewhere in the last 500,000 blocks, which we'll take. Actually, I believe they said that he should be reaching it by October, by the end of the month. And I fell in the lava, of course.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing a comment where someone jokingly said that the next series that he should do is that he should travel from the far lands back to spawn.
Yeah, it's an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, my suggestion was that he walks to the corner lands.
What's the difference between corner lands and far lands?
The corner lands are in the corner of the world.
Yeah, well, right. But what's special about them?
The terrain is a lot more goofy in the corners than it is naturally.
Okay.
It's that the corners were nicknamed like the stack lands because the terrain actually stacked on top of itself instead of stretched outward. So like it was like a different biome on every layer.
Right.
Or at least a different and attempted to be a different biome on every layer. Based off the terrain. Now where is... I got to the fortress, but not that way.
Okay.
The issue with the Soul Sand Valley is that there's so much more wither skeletons.
Right. Jesus Christ, how big is this body of water? Alright, that I'm in. Oh! Found an ocean monument. That's fun. Ow. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Okay. Noted. On the other side of where you are, of where your base is on the map, is an ocean monument.
Of course. I was at the fortress, but there was a lava. There was lava over the blaze spawner.
I kind of want to try and raid this monument.
Need to make a easier way of getting to another fortress.
I'm trying to like pinpoint exactly where this ocean monument is. It is literally exactly just across the map from where your base is.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to really be doing anything with the ocean monument, but it's good to know.
Okay. Oh. Mining fatigue 3. I got the Elder
Yeah,
Guardians.
but
I got the Elder
that's what
Guardians' attention. Wait, we taking some damage here. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna need water breathing potion. Who knew? Okay, what goes into a water breathing potion? Skew? I think it's skew.
Yeah, pufferfish.
Pufferfish, okay. I mean, I'm asking this question even though I don't have a brewing stand.
I have a spare one. And you also kind of need the blaze powder, so I'll bring you blaze powder as soon as I get back.
Alrighty. I gotta get my boat back. Because it's down the middle of the ocean again. Funnily enough, I also drowned at this part. Villagers nearby. Okay. Let's keep running this direction until we hit the corner, and then make a sharp right. What the hell is this? That's still the beach. There we go.
Okay, finally I dealt with the lava stream. Now I can actually focus on the blaze. Two blaze spawners next to each other is interesting.
Okay. Let's just keep going, keep going.
I'm gonna deal with that other stream of lava though.
Safely make it down here and exit safely. Okay. Nope. That ain't working. Not this way. Okay. Try to make it down safely. For real this time.
I got about 7 blaze powder at least.
Ow.
That'll do for a while.
Okay. Fill the flowers. Good to know that that's here. Okay. Eat. Okay. Do water. Do. Okay. A little more. Okay.
Yeah.
About this direction.
Kind of forgot. I forgot you mentioned casino earlier. Like, I also don't. Not a fan of casinos.
Hmm.
This is just not my place. I don't like it. It's too much noise. Too many lights.
It's not. It's not really the noise and the. It's an abandoned portal. It's not really the noise and the lights that bug me. It's more just the fact that like I'm just not a gambling person.
Yeah, neither am I, but those are other reasons I don't enjoy the casino. It's just too overwhelming with the amount of stuff going on.
Frostwalker, that could help.
Well, I don't need it. The water's already frozen for me.
Yeah, no, you don't need it, but I could probably use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to make a joke up there.
Throw that in there. And this, just in case I need it. Okay.
I forgot what an instant health potion requires. Is that like a glistening melon? I think that's a glistening melon. I don't have melon.
Okay. I could toss this cobblestone. Okay. This Frostwalker is kind of lagging behind, but that's okay. Do. Okay. Get up just so I can heal.
Yeah, I need glistening melon to make a healing potion. I guess the villagers will just be damaged for a while.
Do.
I don't understand why the mobs don't just heal themselves over time.
I mean, we kind of just have like a. We specifically have a limit, technically speaking. Where it's like we can only heal up until like our hunger bar starts going low.
Yeah, but still, like the other mobs could do it. Does too. Like the ghast heals itself over time.
What is that drone holding? Oh, it's a fishing rod.
The drowns either hold fishing rods, nautiluses, or tridents. Those are the three things that they carry.
For some reason, I thought it was just like a stick with a bone stuck in it. You know, or like a oh god. And then like some weird texture of like a bow and arrow or crossbow. Okay. Let's get this boat. Somewhere around here. There you are. Okay. We're gonna quickly go into creative mode just to at least see what's in here. Darkened room over here. Okay. I see block or yellow sheep. It should be on the same version of the server that you were on last.
Where'd the creeper come from? I stopped for a second and I get blown up by a creeper.
Okay. Yes, yellow sheep. Yeah, 1.21.8. Let's see, what could I drop? Snowballs. I don't need more of those. Okay. Just testing to see what was in here. Turns out it's just gold. Go figure.
The center has always been gold.
I thought there was like a like a chest or something. I remember there being
No,
a
the ocean monuments are for sponges mainly. Sponges. You get sponges from the ocean monuments.
Okay.
And also prismarine, of course.
Right.
But there's no chests in the ocean monument.
Okay. Gotcha.
There's also 3 elder guardians in every temple.
Okay.
Hey, we got a new. And he
I-
had that. He had that at the ready.
Hi, Yellow Sheep. Oh, we know. We see. Need the name. Yeah, you can join the VC, but if you don't want to use your mic, that's fine.
Yeah, choose what you're comfortable with.
Yeah. Okay.
I put a happy ghast in one of your chests, by the way, Yellow.
Oh shit. Accidentally put
You
the
have
thing.
to. You're gonna have to wait for it to grow up, though.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I place that there. Where'd you? Oh, you're over here. Okay.
Are you gonna likely do maps in the other 3 directions as well? Or are you just gonna do this one map?
Probably just this one.
Okay, because there's like spawn is kind of in the corner there, so it's
Okay. Your happy gas is in here. I'm not touching anything. I'm just making sure that, and I was making sure if you picked it up or not. That's all. I also put your wheat in there as well because I needed bone meal. Don't thank me. Thank Z for that. He was the one who got them. Do.
I still have like 1 spare happy ghast right now, but I don't know if we're gonna get any other people.
Yeah, at least probably not on this server.
Yeah, you feed it snowballs, but first you have to hydrate it. You have to just plunk it in the water for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, believe me, I learned that the hard way. I was just throwing snowballs at its dried corpse. Hydrate! Take the snowballs.
You're saying that you're gassed now? We're gonna have to get you
No.
a gas skin.
No, he's in my yellow sheep pen. He's in my sheep pen, and he found the yellow
Ah.
sheep. Oh shit! Don't look! Enderman's there. Okay, cool. Enderman's out of the pen.
The Enderman is one of the sheep too.
Why isn't there an ender sheep? Honestly. That's my bees, yellow sheep. That's my bee farm.
There isn't really many ender creatures except for the endermite and ender dragon. I got
Yeah.
distracted now. I don't know where I am. Now I know. The village is over here.
Oh, that's what the purpose of this was. Okay. I didn't know this was supposed to be your mine. I just thought you were mining. I just thought you were like gonna build something under here.
Well, now you can mine some bees.
That's true. I mean, all the beehives are filled with honey anyway. I think. No, there's just one. There's just one that isn't filled up. Hey, bees, get to work. Do do do. Also, if you're wondering about this upstairs area, Yellow Sheep, this part here, this is a panda pen. I'm still working on this.
I am far off in the distance. You can get to me from the nether portal.
Well, I mean, from what I remember in the map, it's just go north, and
And
then
due
you'll
north.
eventually. I kind of wanted to say that, and we did find another fortress, Yellow Sheep, and also a bastion as well.
Not that there's much left in the bastion. There's likely have some gilded blackstone.
Just be careful, Yellow Sheep. Oh, good luck.
Oh, I see you, creeper. I am not dealing with any more creepers.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was making more charcoal. Right. Uh.
And that,
Oh god, I have like a lot of stuff in my inventory. I gotta clear it out somehow.
okay.
Sword. The sword I can move here. And this arrow. Uh, this axe. In fact, these two axes. One has efficiency 4 and the other fortune 3. Still don't really understand why an axe needs fortune, but okay. Oh, 2 lodestones.
I don't really know what the fortune does with an axe, actually.
Yeah. I'll take these 2 lodestones and place them near our nether portals, just in case. Okay. Let's place one here. Oh, you probably used another portal where Z's at.
Ah,
Yeah, do you see him?
I see. I mean, he also has sunny skin for me, so for some reason, I think I might be in offline mode or something.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, he's still using that skin from Doctor Who.
Yeah, the Cyberman.
Yeah,
Well,
the
you're
Cyberman
sunny
skin.
for me at my moment, so there's something wrong with my. I think I logged in too quickly or something. You are in your.
Yeah.
You have your skin for some reason. Mine's not working for me.
Oh, weird. Yeah, don't mind the Canadian flag.
Yeah, that's just. I'm dealing with everything right now in my way. With the politics and nonsense.
Yeah. This is supposed to be his animal farm. That's his food farm. What in the hell is this?
That's supposed to be the second farm for carrots, and
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna also make one for potatoes and another one for beetroots eventually.
Yeah, got his guy's a little igloo. There's this happy ghast over there. Yeah,
He ran off into the swampland. He's heading to see Shrek.
Yeah, no, I see him over the fishing hut.
I know. He's not on the mini map for me. It's over there. He's not near the fishing hut for me.
I'm trying to see if you like named him. What?
Yeah, his name is Snowcap.
Ah, okay. I might have accidentally mounted on him. Whoops.
That's fine.
It.
You can move him around if you want to. It's not like he's gonna do anything for a while. I have to. If I could find another tundra village, I'll be grabbing more villagers eventually. Yes, keep
Yes, it
inventory
is.
on.
Yes, it is. Because I don't like losing my stuff. Okay.
I am far from ever getting the place done, but at least I got all the straight edges of the base figured out. Now I can actually just work on sections at a time.
Alright, well I still got to work on my my pen to pen.
Right, I finally actually mapped out the base too, so
Do-do-do. Alright, well we know where Yellow Sheep is.
yeah, he's in the swamp. I told you that.
Oh no, I was talking about the Happy Ghast.
Why would you be putting the happy gas in the swamp?
Oh shit. Gotta take my boots off. Accidentally frostwalked on my stone on my cobblestone generator.
The gas has to be in an area that you're gonna be in for a while to go through the different stages, Yellow. Unless you're planning on living in the swamp there.
I'm having a look at him right now. Just in case.
Oh. Okay, the gas is near you, okay. I thought he was in the
No?
No, I am not invisible.
No, I'm just back at base. At my base. In yours. And just checking on your dried gas.
I just know which direction you are. We have the little indicators now. Locator bars.
No, it's just that it's just that you shouted out frog and it's like, oh, I actually just ran past a frog earlier. And I know where that was. It was in the swamp.
I also just know that the swamp is near in the direction that you're going. At least for a while, and then it turns into a regular forest again.
Okay. Gonna have to light this up real quick because I accidentally frostwalked on my cobblestone generator and now the water's frozen. There we go. Do-do-do.
Yep, this is the main entrance.
Let's get some more cobblestone.
And he's back at spawn now.
Yeah, I see him. Do-do-do. Okay.
This part is is supposed to be a front patio. See if this is the lowest part of the wall of
Do-do-do. Go to sleep. And new day arrives. Okay. Do.
Do I want to make the party?
I'm eventually gonna have to get some rabbits in my pen. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, do I have all the sheep colors? I just realized, because I don't think so.
Yeah, there is, what, 16, 18 colors?
Let's see. I have two
Red,
pink.
orange, yellow, green, green.
I got like an extra block.
Red, orange, yellow, green, lime, blue, cyan, light blue, purple, magenta, pink.
I got 6. Oh, but I am saving like 4 of them for an enchantment table. So
Do you have both shades of gray?
okay. All right, I'm back.
Yellow just manages to get on, and now he has to go for lunch.
Alrighty. Don't know what the hell he was doing, because from what I was seeing, he was near my nether portal just mining under it. And I'm like, are you trying to get the obsidian from my nether portal? As if so, I got spares. I could just throw 2 in here and then there we go. Okay. Might as well make an enchantment table. Just to make sure I had it. Just in case. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay. Do-do-do.
Kinda wish we could have snow-covered slabs and snow-covered stairs.
Next update.
Yeah, what, the one after the mobs of mounts of mayhem?
1, 2, 3, 4. Mounts of Mayhem.
Yeah, that's what it's called, the mounts of mayhem.
You mean the new one that's coming out, or the one with the
The
Nautilus?
one that's after the. That's what the Nautilus one is.
Okay. That's a weird title.
Well, it's because the Nautilists are going to be able to be ridden by the Drowns, and the zombie horses are also going to be ridden by zombies. The spear is also a mount weapon that's good if you're using a mount.
Hmm.
Because they actually designed the spear to have like a jousting ability.
Okay. I'm actually
If you're holding it and you run up to a person that's also on a horse, you can. If you're on a horse holding a spear and another person is holding a spear on a horse, you can actually knock them off the horse. So you can actually force them to dismount.
Interesting PvP tactic, or like a future PvP tactic.
Is figuring out how that's going to work with the zombies because they're going to be holding spears as well.
Okay. I'm actually gonna have to make more, just in case. More maps.
And where did it go? Oh, there. That goes later. Yeah,
Got it.
and then need a bunch of shovels.
Okay. 18 pieces of paper. This would be roots.
Oh yeah, copper is going to be useful too next update. Make copper tools.
Yeah, and armor as well. Which honestly, thank God. We haven't had that in a while.
I don't think we're going to be getting a new tier of tools anytime soon, outside the spears, of course. Which is more of a new weapon than a tier. We really need to find something other than updates to talk about.
Trying to think of something, but kind of hard to do.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to find a topic when, because yeah, I kind of have to have topics of interests and also have to avoid being political these days.
Yeah. Do. I mean, the only thing that kind of like comes to mind is something like Team Fortress 2, because I did mention last night that I kind of had an interest of streaming that at one point, just like a one-off stream, just to see what happens.
I have to do it soon because I think Steam was saying that they're going to be pulling it.
Gonna be what?
Pulling it from their service are no longer going to be. They're no longer going to host the game.
Huh. That's a bizarre thing to do, but I guess they've been running this game for like 20 years, just about.
Yeah. Well, they're not. They didn't want to host the servers anymore, especially with all the bot stuff going on.
Hmm. I mean, it'd be kind of like a an end of an era, I guess. Because technically, Team Fortress 2 was like the original hero shooter.
Yep.
Or like one of the oldest ones.
So technically, that would be TF1. It's older than TF2.
Would Quake also count?
Yeah, I
'Cause-
guess it would.
Because, you know, TF2 was supposed to be like a version of Quake. Or no, TF1 was, at least.
Wasn't it supposed to? Wasn't it a mod of Quake?
I don't remember if it was a mod.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Do you know anything about those topics, Yellow? At TF2.
Team Fortress 2. It's like an FPS game. I'm not that surprised because it's a rather old school FPS game. Like we're talking 2007 old. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like the one Steam game that you get for free, you know, when you make your Steam account, or at least it used to be. I don't know if
It's still a free game.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's kind of the other reason why they're stopping it, is that they're not really getting much money out of it.
Well, I mean, and technically they do. Valve does
With
get money.
DLCs, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm talking like like supply crates, because you know people would like constantly try and like trade keys, buy stuff, buy keys, whatever. Yeah, so it's like technically, yeah, they do get like a portion. Yeah, I think. No, I want to add, and I think technically they would get like a portion of like some of the money. I could be wrong. I don't really know how it works.
Oh, either.
Oh hey, yeah, Yellow Sheep. Yeah, you're dry gassed. Yeah, your dry gas is flying about.
Has it already been 20 minutes?
Yeah, I think so. I'm keeping an eye on him, Yellow Sheep.
Oh, it's gonna take another 20 minutes for it to grow up into a big ghast unless you give it a bunch of snowballs.
Okay. Do. Okay. Where's the yellow sheep?
He's just somewhere.
I don't see him on
Also,
the.
he's also crouching, so
Oh, okay.
if he's the locator bar hides you if you're crouching or you have a
Oh,
or you're in the nether
okay.
or if you
Yellow
have a
sheep,
pumpkin on
over
your
here,
head.
over here.
He's gonna have to make the harness himself, so because he's gonna have to pick his color for the harness.
Yeah. Here he is. Oh, whoops. I'll fix that. Yeah, sorry.
Might have to explain how to make the harness again. I don't remember right off the.
Let me see. Let me see. It is 3 leather, 2 things of glass, and a colored wool of your choosing. But you gotta wait for it to mature. It's still a baby ghast.
Unless you have a bunch of snowballs.
Yeah, unless you have a bunch of snowballs, then this baby ghast is liking the glowberries.
It's attracted to other animals around the place. So, hey, the happy gas harness actually feels very steampunkish.
Yeah, that's true.
It might end up placing the time frame of the game. When was aviator glasses a thing?
Okay.
Have to go do some mining because I am.
Okay, let me. What color wool do you want? Yellow sheep.
I'm expecting him to want yellow, but it's surprising.
I for some reason still have pink. I need to change that. What? All right, I'll get you yellow.
Now he wants green.
Okay, it just needs one.
Give him orange.
All right, it just needs 1 block of wool, so you're good.
Give him orange.
Stop it!
It's close
Hey,
enough.
get back, sheep! Get back! Trying to get this other bit of wool
Always.
here. Okay.
It's always purples.
Do do do. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was going to. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna say pink, yellow sheep. Because of the whole like. No, I don't know. Oh, because there was.
black like his cybernetic soul.
Nah, mine's black. And his name is Jeffrey.
Why Jeffrey, by the way?
Oh, it's an inside joke between me and a friend from high school. It was a character that we technically created. uh, so he was wearing a Minecraft creeper hoodie, the one that like zips up all the way, and he's like, dude, I'm famous. Look, I'm even on your T-shirt." Which I was wearing a like Xbox 360 style Minecraft T-shirt, and I just said, no, that's not you. That's your cousin." And he just spouted, "Jeffrey?" And then Jeffrey just became like a running joke between me and him.
I don't think I have anything like that. I don't have any characters that are like running jokes.
Where's our happy guest?
Now we have to know what the we have to know what you're gonna name it, Yellow. If you have a spare name tag to give them.
I don't think so. I think I gave all of mine to you.
Well, you can name it in spirit for now.
Wait, where'd the ghast go?
It's likely closer to your animals now. It's attracted to whatever animal is nearby.
Oh wait, I see it. It's by the beach. It's by the beach.
Still have. Yes, I know about the diamond. I am waiting to get fortune.
Where's the lead? There we go. Hey, get down here. Alright. I'm gonna tie your Yellow Ship, I'm gonna tie your ghast over to my my cow pen just so we know where it is. Okay.
Do you have a name for your gas, Yellow?
Come on, bud. Come on. Alright, here. Yeah, you can light him up. That is an interesting name for your ghast.
Ty?
Oh no, we were asking what you would name your ghast. No.
Oh, the TY is pronounced Ty. Got them.
Got him. No, I know. we're just having fun. Yeah, careful.
You should just call him Freedom at this point.
All right.
Freedom.
It broke.
Why is there always a creeper? Okay, there is more creepers than I would like. I am not normally this bad with creepers, but there's so many of them around me.
Well, get good.
Bothering me. Well, I haven't been blown up by them. There's just so many around me.
Well, do better. That's just how I mine cobblestone, Yellow Sheep. Don't mind me.
Oh, this is a geode. That's good to know.
Right, I need to
Good to know that there's a geode here.
place my glowstone. I need to place some glowstone and my panda pen.
Yeah, we still never really let Yellow say what he's gonna name.
Yeah, what are you gonna name them? Yeah, da-da-da-da.
I get so much water down here. Happy Gas Booney.
Okay.
Interesting name.
Why Happy Gas Booney?
Yeah.
Do get a
Yeah. Not need to follow down this far.
okay. There we go. Do okay. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, it's still raining out. Good to know.
Still gonna need more glowstone dust. Okay. Do okay. Move through here. Wait. We could just do that. There we go. Do okay. Just a little more, and this panda pen should be done. And of course, 2 of my pandas are stuck in the bamboos. Normal stuff for them.
Yeah, more.
Do okay. Gotta use light blue on one of these sheep. Okay. Just gonna get an overhead view of my sheep real quick, just so I can know which ones, just so I know which colors I have. White, gray, dark gray, black, red, orange, yellow, lime, green.
You're missing cyan. Or light blue. You're missing light blue.
No, I just placed light blue. Light blue.
Then it's cyan. You're missing cyan.
Yeah, you're right. It is cyan. Okay. Okay. Just make sure.
Why so many creepers?
White, gray, dark gray, and black, brown, red, and then orange, yellow, lime green, green, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink. Okay, yeah, it's definitely. a cyan. Okay. And do. There we go. I don't have any wheat. Do. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna use my own wheat. Do. Okay. Let's breed some sheep. Okay. Magenta and yellow sheep spawned a little baby yellow sheep. Da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, I'm also eventually gonna have to make a like a Jeb sheep.
It's been a while since we were given a developer Easter egg.
Okay. Move sheep, move. There we go. Do-do-do. Let me actually color that one orange sheep white, just so I know which one is gonna be Jeb sheep. There we go. Okay. Do-do. Go to sleep. Okay. Pigs. That's what I was gonna find. Do. Wrong area.
Yeah, that's fine. I was done mining anyway.
Oh, yellow sheep, your gas is fully grown. Alright, it's on. It's on him. It's on him. There you go.
You can use a snowball to call it down.
I got rid of all the snowballs that I had. And I would have
Yeah,
given.
you do that a lot. You always throw the snowballs away.
I could always just get more. That's the thing. You live in a snowy biome.
Yeah, but all the ones that I collect, I turn into snow blocks.
Alright, Yellow Sheep is on his
Lose
happy
track
gas.
of where I put them.
Yellow Sheep's on his happy gas. He's taking it out for a spin. I love that when you start riding the gas, the goggles just go down.
Yeah, they said that's a way of indicating that there's a player on it in case the player doesn't render.
That's... When did that become an issue?
I don't know. I think it's more so if like if you're on your gas and you're very far up in the sky, no one can actually see your username.
I guess that's fair. Okay. Yes, C-Block, I see your gas. You didn't need to bring him to my front door.
At least he didn't bring it to the front door of a creeper.
Oh, God. That still scared the hell out of me. Because it wasn't the fact that my happy gas brought a creeper. He also brought a creeper with a brown panda on it. And I was trying to make sure not to blow it up. Okay. There's a piggy. Oh wait, no. I think I actually have pigs already. No, I think I have one pig, I think. Let me check. Let me check. I remember going for pigs, I just don't remember if I got 2. No, I did. Okay.
It's taking a very long time just to get powdered snow.
Okay. Right, I was gonna get freaking iron to make a chicken farm. But I think I'm gonna have to do my chicken farm differently because if I'm right, yeah. Yeah, right below my chicken farm is the bee farm. So I'm gonna have to like try and redirect it like here ish. Future planning, future planning.
Yeah, white dye.
I think you just put the bed and a dye color next to each other on the crafting recipe thing. Because are you trying to dye it yellow?
Is that dye?
Okay. No, I have some like extra yellow dye if you need it. because I don't think you can get yellow dye from a single thing of wool. So here.
You have to have all 3 of the same color if you're crafting it.
But no, he already had a bed. It's just that he wants to dye it a different color.
Yeah.
Let's see. What? Throw this honey in here. And also right. Need to make more glowstone. For my panda farm, and then it would actually be complete. Do.
Marble, stop scratching the door. I'm sorry if you heard that.
That was the dog, right?
No, that's the cat.
Ah, okay.
She's been scratching the door because no one pays attention to her.
Well, let the cat in.
The cat is inside. It's scratching the bedroom door.
I was just saying, like, let them into your room, but I'm assuming
Yeah.
they already are.
No, it's my sister's cat.
Oh.
And it has a tendency of scratching everyone.
Yellow Sheep's doing something. I don't know what, but I'm not gonna bother. He's doing his own thing.
Is he worshipping the ghast or something?
No, he's building something. I think he's trying to make his farm bigger. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. There's an Enderman nearby and he just teleported right next to me. Listen, Enderman, if you just want to talk, all you have to do was ask.
Well, I finally got all the carrots planted, but I still have to finish this.
And he's on my farm.
And now with that igloo, I have to figure out where I'm going to be placing the potato igloo.
He's doing that. It follows.
Should I put it? I feel like I should maybe put it over.
I should actually probably dye my bed. And now I'm thinking about it. Because mine is just white. Here, Scooter. Off the bed. Off the bed. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I got spare black dye. Okay. Yada-da-da-da. There we go. Black bed. Scooter seems to be a fan of it. There we go. Setting spawn point. And I'm good. I wish you could dye the wolf's fur.
Oh, you have different wolf breeds now for that.
Well, I know. Um, no, I know. Can this Enderman just go away? I feel like this Enderman just been stuck in my base. Well, me and Yellow Sheep's base. Yeah, for like
Should
2 hours.
should just name tag it at this point. It's a new member of the base.
You think I want to? You think I want to do that? Oh, never mind. Yellow Sheep's got him. Hey, ugly, get over here. Got him. Hey, dropped the grass block.
Yeah, they drop whatever block they're holding. So.
It's okay. It's okay, Yellow Sheep. I'll drop the Ender Pearl off at your chest. I'm gonna keep the grass block though because I could probably use it at some point.
You have a silk touch axe.
Do I? Was that you?
Oh,
Let me-
you have it. You
Oh no,
don't have
I do have it. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a brewing stand in the blaze. When the hell did you get to my base?
When you're trying to get your boat back.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Do.
This is not correct.
I'm probably not gonna place the brewing stand down until I make a nether room. That'll probably be after I make my netherite armor. You know what? That's probably gonna be my next thing. No.
This is good. Good height. I can add the floor between the two.
Hmm. That's probably what I could do. Okay. Oops. Hey, come here, Jeffrey. Get down here. Jeffrey? Come here. Jeffrey. Come here, boy. Jeffrey, down here. Down here. Come here. He is not cooperating. Right now I'm just dragging this raft around and trying to get it on Jeffrey. But he's like teasing me. Jeffrey? This damn gas is always in. Get down here. Yes. Get down here, but also go. Hey, get back. Jeffrey, come here. Come hither. There we go. That's all I wanted you to do. Now just come down just so I can tie this boat to you. Okay. I'm on an adventure. Do do do. Yeah da 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 da. An adventure to get some rabbits. Be very, very quiet. Oh, shit. There we go. Be very, very quiet. Do do do. Okay. Do. Gonna just start heading north. In the hopes of some rabbits. Because I know there's some in the snow biome. I know there is. Do. Hmm. Getting to nighttime. That's great. Random dark blocks in the sky, as per usual. Not. That'd be rabbits. Spell still attach them? Yeah. Okay. Check somewhere around here. Keep away from creepers. Don't want a repeat of what happened last time. Two. Okay. You're going this way. Make it past ice spikes. On the lookout for some rabbits. Hmm. do. Hmm. Creeper, creeper. Zombie, zombie, creeper. Back away from them. Hmm. No sign of a rabbit. So that sucks. And it's snowing. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
No, it's just me and Jaden tonight. Yes. Unless if he picked up a shift, I don't know.
Well, I'll make a new one. Well, I can't really do anything in Yellow Sheep because I'm still on the hunt for rabbits. I'm Elmer Fudd right now, and I'm hunting for rabbits. So far, it must be duck season. Oh, wait, there's some rabbits. There you are, buddy. Okay, got them both. Got them both. Cool. Oh. I'm going home to the place where I belong. Okay. Got my rabbits. I'm heading back.
Okay, I have to get going to work, so. Enjoy
Alrighty.
the rest of the stream, you too.
Good luck at work.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you later.
Snowball. There we go. So, just so long as I get a snowball, that's fine. Oh, there's some. there's the rabbit I was looking for. Ugh. Time to make it back home. Okay. Do. Do. God, this gas is slow. Wish I could speed him up, but it is what it is. Yellow Sheep, what are you doing? I saw that. What are you doing? Ah, okay. Need glowstone. I got like a yeah, I think I got like a stack of glowstone. Yeah, glowstone dust. You could have just taken 2 from me. Where's the Bastion and Fortress? The Bastion is near Z's portal. Where if you go to Z's portal and take a right, and that goes to his portal. If you went off to take a left, there should be a little staircase that leads down to a Bastion. The Fortress is near where my portal is. So I don't know exactly where, but just near it. Yeah, we kind of looted it of all of its goods, though. Or at least a good portion of it. I think there was a thing of diamond horse armor in there. I remember that because I have it. Just eat. Oh shit. Come down. Thank you, Jeff. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Yellow Sheep, you could could have just taken 2 from me. I don't need that much glowstone. Do. Almost back. Let me see if we can find him. There he is. In this building. Do. Okay. Try safely get the rabbits off of him. Okay. Hey, Jeffrey! And I'm down 2 rabbits. Damn it. This is why I can't take you anywhere, Jeffrey. Gotta have to spawn them in like this. The new spawn eggs and whatnot. Just need to remember. No, I just need to know which one is which. Usually small, so I'm guessing it's one of the smaller ones. Now, here we are. Let's see if I can get a different breed. There we go. Yeah, okay. So long as they're different breeds, it doesn't matter. Okay. Do. We go to sleep and get rid of this rain. There we go. Wandering traders. Forever useless. Hmm. I just wanted to see what you were doing. Alright, alright. Hey, I guess I'll just use spectator mode for the foreseeable future. Hey, Gaster. How are you, Gaster? Doing alright. Uh, try to get some rabbits, but Jeffrey killed them. So I just had to go in creative mode and spawn a couple more. Is Gaster some? I don't know, stream chat? I'm not on stream. Yeah, Gaster UI. Hey. Hey. That's Yellow Sheep talking to you, Gaster. Hey, that's the guy who owns that ghast over there. And that's him over there. This guy. Don't mind him. He is using voice chat, but he's not using his mic, which that's okay. We said that was okay for him to do. But yeah, I was trying to get some rabbits. So I end up going like north, up where the icy area is, or like where the snow area is. Found a couple rabbits. Yeah, found a couple rabbits. Decided to bring them back, and I'm like, okay, let me try and get them off Jeffrey. Why is the middle of it blank? It's unexplored area. Nah, we haven't explored it yet. The plan is that I'm going to be the one to fill out this whole map, and then I'm just going to make a couple copies and hand them out. Yeah, there's Yellow Sheep in chat. Yeah, just so everyone has the same map. Also, I'm eventually gonna have to get a couple name tags. One for Yellow Sheep's Ghast over there, his Happy Ghast, and one for one of my sheep, just so I can name them Jeb. I'm guessing you needed more yellow wool. No, but I heard that there was going to be a new sea creature, or the Nautilus. Which is like kind of a good thing because we needed like something new to the ocean. Oh yeah, and a spear, Alright, that's right. Yeah, so it's more like a oh god. No. More like a jousting spear. What are you doing? Weird. Okay. Uh. Let's see. If we were to talk about like what we want in the future for like future Minecraft updates, well, I keep thinking about dimensions. It's like the mesa before horizontal speed instead of blocks falling. Yeah. Yeah, right. I would say maybe make the wandering traders more useful because these trades kind of suck. Yeah, like a water bottle with no effects for an emerald, that's cool. 4 baked potatoes for an emerald, that's cool. But then it's like, make it an emerald for 8 jungle logs. Bro, I already got jungle trees. Why do I need? Yeah, why do I need to pay emeralds to get jungle logs? Superfly players, wandering traders are so useful. What do you mean? They're useless. I mean, that is fair, I guess. Yeah, for super flat players, that is kind of useful. How do you trap your base? Yeah, well, you could use like a trap chest. You could use a trap chest, which I don't know how to make. I know there's a way of making a trap chest. I just don't remember how. Yeah, I forgot. I could also do this now because I don't really need to use the dyes at the moment. Ta-da! Now the dyes are in one place. Alright, let me just see if I can do a bit of fishing. I don't have a fishing rod. Had the stuff for it, at least. Do 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 do. Okay. So I was going to see if I can get name tags. Name tags, or maybe like a fishing rod with mending. Because you know, a fishing rod with mending would be rather overpowered. Because that could just mean that the fishing rod will never break. Watch, it's gonna be cod. The first thing I'm gonna catch is a cod. Either cod or tuna. Mending fishing rod is basically unbreakable. I mean, when is mending ever not working? Hey, holy shit, I did catch a cod. When is mending ever useless? Like, what item would make the mending enchantment useless? I should put lure on it? Do I even have a luring enchantment book. Hmm. Oi! I can still see you. Bastard. Nothing, Yellow Sheep. I was just talking about the wandering trader that just barged into my house. I always have a hatred for wandering traders. Because when it comes to worlds like these, their trades suck. Like if it was super flat worlds, sure. But like, yeah, like some deals as wandering trader. No. He's the type of person that would go, "Hey, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty." Like that's how he broke into my house. Anyway, I don't think I have a lure or enchantment. I should actually make a chest of like. I should probably make a chest of like all the things that I caught while fishing. That would probably help help differentiate it, what was caught from fishing and what wasn't. I also need to like gather all the honey from my bee farm because I think all the hives are filled up. Where are my shears? Shears. There we are. Okay. Alright, let's see how much honey I get from this. By the looks of this, I'm probably going to be at a full stack already. No, but I do have cows. But if there's two cows, don't attack them. Signs, I got oak logs, so I couldn't make some signs. And there's two cows. Don't do anything to them. And because trying to find more cows ended up becoming a nightmare for me. Okay. All the beehives are cleaned out. Okay. There's three. There we go, there's some leather. Okay. I gathered one leather. I'll put it in this barrel here. I wouldn't have done that if I were. But he asked if I. Well, he asked if I had leather, so. Using signs. What are you doing? What are you doing with signs? Oh, I see. You're labeling your chests. Okay, gotcha. Next time, let the cow out. It's a compound before killing them. I try to keep at least 2, just so I can breed them easier. Yeah, I think over here would be, like my best bet for chicken farms. Because usually when I try to make chicken farms, I always put it like, I always redirect them to here, which, that is a good idea to do, except one problem. Guess what's under it? So I have to redirect it to like here-ish. Yeah, where there's more open space. How far down can I actually take this? Let me pull up F3. Quite far down, actually. Oh yeah, actually. Also, I just noticed there's a abandoned mob spawner there. Yeah, so about like 100 blocks. Okay. Do. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for them to. I'm gonna wait for that wandering trader to disappear. I'm not gonna bother killing it. It's not even worth the bullet. Okay, gonna make that much. Okay. Right here is where I'll make my my fishing spot. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. What in the hell? Sorry, the The news thing on my on the bottom right of my desktop just popped up. I don't get why it has to be like a hover thing. Like hover my cursor on like the bottom right of my taskbar to see the news. Like why can't it just be a click? Like a single click. And then it's just like, oh, open it. It is. It is. It's annoying. Like, I think I just got recommended something about Nick DiGiovanni. Like, okay, let me see what this actually was. Let me see. Not that one. Nope. Nope. Hmm. The fuck? Okay. Okay. When the leads broke. That's great. Okay. Oi. You think just because you're invisible doesn't mean I can't see you? Try to sort of kill him. Like I said, they're not even worth the bullet. Is to protect himself from mobs? No, I know, it's just... I vocalized it multiple times how much I don't really like the Wandering Trader. It's like if a regular villager just like busts into your house and then just goes into your bed to sleep. That's the reason why I put iron doors on my house. Because I used to live by a village that had... Because the original house was near a village. The original house design... The original design of this house was near a village. It was in the Bedrock map Stronghold Below back in 1.14. Yeah, I can also get cows. How do you get a mob head again? I don't remember. I honestly don't. I think it's a charge creeper explosion. Hmm. Let me. Well, after I catch this, let me look it up just to make sure. Okay. How to get mob heads in Minecraft. Charge creeper to kill the desired mob except for Wither Skeleton's skull, which drops when killed, and the dragon head found in end city ships. Okay. Yeah, so it's just a charge creeper to kill the mob, unless it's a Wither Skeleton or the Ender Dragon. Okay. Because skeletons shooting creepers drops discs. Yeah. Unless it's a chicken jockey. Unless it's a chicken jockey, in which case, if you want to get the disc for that, you have to kill the chicken first before you kill the baby zombie. And well, you can kind of guess what the disc is. There we go. That was salmon, right? Yeah, salmon. I have to know this fact because Z has like a couple then. I don't know how he did it, but like I know it's possible to kill a spider and the spider jockey. Do okay. We should fight a wither for fun. Let's wait on that. Let's wait. Let's put a pin in that. Because I don't think we're quite ready for that just yet. Because I'm only in an iron chest plate and that's it. I forgot what beacons give. I know one of them is like regeneration. And I know one was haste. And I think one's speed, but I forgot what the other ones are. I never really messed around with beacons, so Do. They give haste, regeneration, speed, jump boost, and strength. Hmm. Okay. Do. Oh, caught a saddle. I also found out that saddles can be crafted now. Which, that took way too long to do. Because it's just 3 leather and iron. That's it. Why did it take him that long? Then to make saddles craftable. Alright. Thanks for throwing up in chat, Gaster. It's going to lurk. Do. Okay. Alrighty. I guess everyone's going into lurk. Okay. Let me quickly make another X. Okay. Let me get some dirt. Let me get some Joe dirt. You don't need to get the reference, bud. Fuck off. Okay. Let me use my hoe. This is how you get rid of leaves faster. Honestly, don't understand why. Hey, hoes break leaves faster? Honestly, don't. Okay. Do. Okay. The rest I have to do by hand. Do. All right. What were you doing? If you don't mind me asking. Ah, okay. Do. Okay. Do. Getting a lot of wood here. Which is great. I thought there was another tree around here. Do. Oh. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. That's all the wood. do. Okay. Sleep. I'd help, but my hoe also broke. Do. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. Get some more hoppers. Okay. I think I got spare iron. No I don't. Well, time to go mining. Oh wait, I don't have a... Stupid news thing. Okay. Do I not already have a stone pick? No. Okay. Let's check the cave. So I need more iron. Do, do, do. No, not this way. This way. There we go. Down this way, down this way. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. Do, 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 do. See if I can find more iron. Forgot, this part is not lit up properly. Do. Do. Okay. Come on, do some infighting. See if I can get them to do some infighting. Nope. Apparently they're done with each other. I was already here. Stupid news thing again. There's gotta be something I could use to fix that. Do do do. What's up here? Nothing. Ooh, diamonds. Those are always useful. Oh god. Oh god. this up. Stuck. There we go. Do. I got some oak logs, but I'm kind of stuck in a cave at the moment. I just accidentally made some obsidian. That's okay. Because I don't need it at the moment. Climb out of here. Wait, was there something up here? Yeah, there wasn't really anything up there. Here we are. Okay. Do. Okay, let's check up here. Nah, no. Do. Do. Keep looking around here. There's a little space here. It doesn't lead to much. do. Why I still have raw beef on the hand? More iron. Ooh! Iron connected to some diamonds. That's interesting. I mostly just play tycoon games. Yeah, although there was one game that I tried playing and I wasn't really sure how I felt. I can't remember what it was. Something to do with flowers. Someone try making a strip mine here. Although I will say, of the Roblox games that I played, the one that I keep going back to is probably Survive the Natural Disaster. It's old school. I grew up with old school Roblox. Back when they used to have tickets and whatnot. Yeah, ticks. I remember when they removed it. It was like roughly around 2015, 2016. It was also around the time that they got rid of guest players, which were like players who didn't have accounts. The only difference is that their data wouldn't be saved. Or like the progress that they made in certain games wouldn't be saved. The funny thing is that we gave crap to the guest players because we're like, the guest players don't even know how to play the game, and then they got rid of guest players and they're like, why did you do that? Are you doing that for medical reasons? Okay. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, that's true. How the hell did I get here? Come on, come on. Do some infighting. Do some infighting. Okay. A little more infighting. Do. There we go. If you're into Roblox survival games or want to play a survival game on Roblox, you should try Forsaken. I feel like I heard about Forsaken. Like the Roblox game. God, what was one game that I tried and really liked? There was another one that I really liked called Breaking Point. Yeah, which was like this game where like everybody's just sitting at a table, one person's given a gun, and they have the option of like who they want to shoot, and then everyone has to guess who shot the gun. Yeah, it's honestly pretty fun. Like there could be just people who just know who it is, or they could just be people who just hate you. I just want to vote you because they don't like you for some reason. Down to a heart and a half. Heal up, heal up, heal up. God, just thinking of like other old Roblox games that I've played. There was one called Cliffhanger Roller Coaster. And it was literally just a roller coaster that just like flings you off into the air at the end. And it just crashes into the cliffside of a mountain. And that used to be popular. Don't remember why. What other ones were there? Hmm. You had wolves? I always keep mine in my house. I just like to know that they're safe. Come on, infight, infight. Oh, he somehow managed to upset a village of skeletons. Okay. Diamonds? Oh boy, zombies too. I've now upsetted a lot of people here. Come on, come on. More infighting, more infighting. Farther away, farther away, farther away. Okay. Do-do. Freaking came out of shadows with that one. Come on, infight. Okay, that wasn't much infighting. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was gonna catch her attention. Okay. Just do that. Okay. Now there's some iron here somewhere. No. Nothing up here. Okay. Make it back. There's a slime. Do. Do. Gather more diamonds. Hmm. That was intentional. So I was not going to remember where the exit was. Okay. Do. Okay. How many chests am I gonna need for this? Let's see. Uh, 3, 8, 9, 15, 21, 27. Oh, I'm gonna be needing a lot of chests. Ay, ay. Okay. Still haven't gotten a name tag for him. Yeah, whatever. We'll get one eventually. Alright. See what you're up to. See the dogs. Okay. Just checking your chests here. I'm in spectator mode, so I can't really take anything. I'm just checking them. Alright. I think I'm just gonna start wrapping stream up. Yeah, I'm getting to the 4-hour mark. Oh, lucky timing, too. Alright. Night, Yellow Sheep. Okay. Well, that was eventful. That was definitely eventful. Okay. Let's see who we could go to tonight. Let's see. We've already raided out into someone new. Let's go out to... What the hell's Karma to Dark World? No clue what this is, but I'm intrigued to see where this goes. So let's raid out to Aftermath 7, if we can, at least. Okay. Copy. Okay, cool. Alright, that will be it for tonight. I'll be back Thursday and Friday, probably with a horror game, because, you know, spooky month. And then Saturday should be more Sims 3 as per usual. Sunday should just be Sims 4 again. And then Monday should just be more Minecraft stuff. And I hopefully should get the Sims 4 house done. The off-stream Sims 4 house. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, you guys get the idea. See ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, take
taking off in the wind, I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love